I forgot to test my microphone before I started, which probably would have been a good idea, but I think it's fine. So, hello. I'm doing that thing again where I'm like trying to post that I'm live while I'm live instead of doing it before, but it's okay. Also, I'm not in game yet, actually. I am still working on answering a where can I find? But I guess like I can show you guys that process. I feel like I've already kind of like explained it before. Let's see. Give me like 5 seconds. I hate that I I do this, but I don't know, it works for me, I guess. We copy and paste. I hate the way that the Twitch link posts, like it's always just so, I don't know. At least the YouTube one has like an actual thumbnail with it, whatever. And I always feel so annoying when I post that I'm live. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I can't explain it. Anyway, let me make sure I have the chat open. And then I think the music should be going, so that should be good. I'm still getting used to using like the multi-stream thing that I use because I'm so used to just using YouTube where I can like just pop out the chat. Maybe there's like an option to do that too. Like I was able to do it before. But anyway, so right now I'm in Photoshop. I'm not actually in the game yet. But yeah, this is how I do my where can I find things. It's really nothing spectacular. Use the marquee tool and then I crop it, and then I usually unlock the layer, change the canvas size to like 600 because I like the little like floating transparent box effect. So I do that. And then layer style, drop shadow. Honestly, I could like streamline this whole process by like making an action for like my where can I find, but I too lazy to do that. Anyway, so I just dump it all in this where can I find folder. And then wait, should I be showing my inbox? I'm probably not going to. I mean, there's nothing like salacious in there. Where is my browser? Oh wait, that's obvious. There we go. And then I'm gonna go to my inbox. And then let's see. I know where I got the letters from. Let me see. What by Lucid. Yes, sir. I hope that's not how you spell that. And sorry if this is boring, but I didn't want to like delay stream any longer. Let me. Here it is. Anyway, this is what I'm looking at. I could probably share that. Then put the picture there. Designer sign set. And then do the hyperlink. That's pretty much it. I like the drop shadow is too strong, but I don't feel like changing it now. Wait, I forgot to put high. There we go. Oh wait, now I don't know how to put the text over the thing. There we go. And then this one. This one. Wall. Wait, no. Okay, I promise I'll get in the game in like 5 seconds. Someone organized. Okay. Actually, is it separate from the office? Let's see. Not that one. There it is. And copy. And then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That I missed. Oh wait, is my internet out? Oh god. Am I back? Weird. Sorry, I think my internet's going in and out, so I don't know if I'm like actually live right now. That's not good. I was really excited to like yap for like 4 hours. Let me see. Oh god. That's annoying. So my game didn't start. Oh, no, it's starting now. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to like troubleshoot this thing. at the same time. So start from like kind of like being quiet as well. I'm just gonna keep streaming though. I know it's like not a good viewing experience though. What I could do is maybe try to record. And maybe like when it's good, I'll like upload like the separate video. I'll hit record when I like actually start building and everything. I'm also like replying to comments at the same time, trying to multitask. The game's open. I think it was in the Mancuso save. And then I also have to, I'm kind of like getting closer to actually playing again, which is fun. I kind of, oh shoot. Wait, I have to restart my game for no reason at all. Yeah, but I'm getting closer to playing the Mancuso save again, which I'm really glad about. Like, the newsroom and then the culinary school were like the two main things on my checklist. And then after that, I was thinking about opening requests, like you guys can like submit sims to like go to university with the twins and everything. So I think I might do that. That'll be like after I do the culinary school though. And then sorry, I really cannot multitask. But yeah, culinary school and then university kids or like students. I'm still deciding if I want to make their roommates myself or if I want to like kind of like have you guys submit and like pick from the lot from there. It'll just be like, well, there's really only just one for Romeo. Since he has like another room in his dorm. But yeah, after that, then I'll kind of get started to playing again. I think I want to just do like a let's play as opposed to anything high production, I would say. Like, me, I'm kind of like a, what's the word? I'm very ambitious with what I want to do. But it's not always like how things turn out. Or like very like realistic to do. So yeah, I'm trying to like work on that. So like in order for me to like actually start playing again, I have to kind of like be real with myself and admit that I'm not gonna do the whole cinematic, you know, kind of thing with the Mancuso family, which I really want to. But I mean, I could always just revisit it if I am like making really good progress with the gameplay. And I get like really inspired. I can like, you know, make a cinematic version after the fact. That could be kind of fun too. But yeah, like I've been enjoying the rotational gameplay and I still play, you know, hop around in my personal time. But I want to like be consistent with something. Like I normally have like a main household that I play. And I haven't had that in a while. I was really enjoying the Abe family. That was in Willow Creek. And then just playing that little cul-de-sac in general was a lot of fun. It's just really cute. Like rotating between the Abe family, and then there was a family that lived across the street. The kids that were like playing on the bike in that one GIF set that I posted. And then of course the BFFs, like in that little residential rental, like the 3 separate houses. So it was like I mainly play like Summer and Liberty Lee because I never made a family for Travis, as sad as that sounds. I just didn't really know like what to do with him, because there wasn't like a lot of detail about his family in his lore, other than that he I think it was like emancipated, or like he lived independently from his parents because he was like a CEO when he was really young. So yeah. And then who else lived there? Of course, I never played with the Broke family, but they also lived in that little cul-de-sac too. But yeah. Maybe I will do like a little side series. Like, I don't know. I have so many things that I want to do, or things that I say I'm gonna do, and then I just never do it. But yeah. For the culinary school though, I've never built like I built restaurants before, but not like a realistic kitchen, like culinary restaurant. Like nothing like super accurate. So it's gonna be like I don't know, kind of nerve-wracking. So the newsroom was in this build here. So it was over here, and then the culinary school is going to be here, and here's the dorms. So we'll get right into building. I think it might just be 1 floor though, for the culinary school. That makes the most sense. I had a whole different idea for the culinary school. I was gonna put it on that one island in Windenburg where the bluffs are, because I wanted it to be like have like a big gardening space, like they use like natural fresh ingredients, but they garden themselves, and have like a really nice like outdoor kitchen-ish area. I don't know, but I think for now I'll like just do the normal thing inside the building, and then he can also like work in the restaurant downstairs as well. It's gonna be hard to do. I guess maybe if I use Carl's Dine Out mod. I've just never used it before, so I kind of have to like experiment with that a little bit. I might do like behind the scenes stuff, or save that for like streams and everything. Like playtesting the Dine Out mod and the restaurant stuff in general. So here's the kitchen right now. This is pretty close to like how it normally looked in the original build. And then these are just like random stores. This was like a shoe store. Of course, I've cleaned up my mods folder, so it's a lot of stuff missing. This was like a little spa, hair salon thing. These areas here, no one really uses them. They're just kind of there for decoration. Most of them kind of just stay within this little cute little restaurant area. So I'm thinking same thing with the newsroom. I was gonna put the elevator right here. I still could do, but I'd have to change like the exterior of it. So I'm thinking I might have to like pull it out some more because I like to use those little portals, but they still like show up. They clip on the other side of the wall, so it wouldn't really work. Also, my reshade's not on. Air. I should also keep an eye. I'm sorry that like the stream goes in and out. I've probably said it like 10 times already. But I'm just gonna keep going. Oh wait, I forgot to record. Okay. So I'm just recording this in case like the stream is really wonky. If you want to watch it back after, I'll just upload this version so it's like not cutting out all the time. But yeah, so thinking elevator here just because it feels the most fitting. And I don't want to change anything though. Maybe if I can like change the bathrooms maybe from the inside. So let me turn on objects and the grid as well. It's gonna make it really, really tight in here. It's not too bad though. I mean, most people just come in here to like talk to the mirror, so it needs a bathroom obviously, but like it's not like a, doesn't have to be super realistic. Okay, so we have that extra square elevator, so let's put that there. Elevator. Good afternoon, hello. It's not so bad, no worries. Okay, good. I know it's really bad when I was first starting. I saw like it's like dropping frames, like going in the red a bunch. And then it like started and stopped the stream like 3 times. So I have like 3 different little VOD recordings. The show must go on. I'm in the mood to stream today, so I'm not gonna let anything get in the way of that. Okay. Elevator here. It's kind of like very, what's the word? Cramped. I wonder if I can like kind of put it to the side this way instead. I think that might look a little bit better. And then move the doors more this way. Switch sides with that. Good enough. We don't need that wall right there. Oop, not that one. Okay, same spiel. We gotta lower the floor here. This platform. And then get rid of the curtains. Move these bad boys out. I think this is like, I don't know, this whole building like set by the original creator, like I think it's just reaffirmed my love for shell buildings. I don't know. It just makes my life so much easier. And then it's just kind of fun, like a coloring book almost. It's just really satisfying. Like redecorating a space. Okay. Let me give it... I don't know what kind of wallpaper they put in kitchens though. I'm gonna have to pull up like some reference images as well. Let's see. I usually like to keep it simple. The basic tile to start. And we'll do like tile floors. Maybe should probably put some lights in here. That'd probably make the most sense. Just that one for now. Let's get some lights. That way we can actually see what we're doing. Okay. This is the short wall height, I think. No, I think it's the medium one. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell because they're like both highlighted. I think it's the medium one though. Gotta move these windows up more, but I'll worry about that later. So, elevator room is gonna be right here. It should be. Oh, it's only 2 squares, okay. That works. And I think it would make. Should we do like a little like comes out into this locker room here? Maybe we can also maybe do like a little wall here. I'm probably gonna change this floor too in a second, but I just want to get the basics down. Maybe like an actual door. And then some lockers. Hey Chibi-sama, hello. Nice to see a familiar face in the chat. I think the best ones would be. I like these thinner ones as opposed to like these high school years ones. I wonder though if it still has the same interactions, possibly. Even if it's like not on a high school, because if so, that would kind of entice me to use these ones instead. But I do like the thinner ones for now. I honestly don't know if culinary schools like have this, so I'm gonna pull up some references in a minute. I could also like extend it more, actually, like make it take up this whole space, and then maybe like make it something like I don't know. It's something though. Or I could just like not have that room be here. And maybe Come out this way, perhaps. Something like this. I don't know. Let me look at some references. Culinary school. Interior. And then let me switch screens. Here we go. Let's see. I'm not really sure, like, aesthetic wise what I'm going for. As long as it just looks like a university culinary school, kind of like this one. But it also looks kind of homey, like you would see it in someone's house. I guess because of like the wood finishing. I think I want to stick with like stainless steel finishing. They're probably similar. Like it's not too similar, but like a lot of like glass and stainless steel or something. I imagine Brightchester, at least like the Windenburg campus, is just really big on the arts. So they have like a big budget for fine arts majors in comparison to Foxbury, which is more like STEM related, science, math, etc. What if we had like a little classroom too? Just for the sake of it. I don't even know how I would use that gameplay wise, but it sounds really fun. And I also just love building like little classrooms, like using the platforms with the little desks and chairs. I don't know what's wrong with me, because like I'm in school now, and school is like my least favorite thing, but I just love putting my Sims through university, making their lives hell. Hey, Cozy Chai. Will this be a small business? No, it's mostly, well, I guess it could be. But it's supposed to be like Brightchester's culinary school because I'm using it for the Mancuso save for like the Joy of Life challenge, and then the second generation is supposed to be like celebrity chef. I'm being extra and putting my Sims through university, so it's gonna take extra long to complete it, but it'll be fun, I think. But I could always like take out like whatever room I make and put it in its own build to have like a culinary school something. I always wanted to do that where it's like a community center with like cooking class and like yoga class and all this other stuff. But I feel like there's like way better builders that have already done that in a timely manner too. Let's see, Culinary Institute. I don't know, like floor plan. Sometimes like you can look at the actual architect like concept, which is really helpful. I always love doing that, especially when they have like a 3D rendering of it too. Ooh, I like this one. You see, like, this is kind of what I was like trying to go for. Can I like zoom in more? Okay, that's not helpful. We're like out here, outside these windows, it's like a garden and maybe like a chicken coop. You can like, I don't know. What if I did like a... That's too ambitious. But my idea was like a what are they called? Not like, I guess like urban gardens or something, like indoor like farm areas. I don't know if that's like the proper term for it, but that's what I'm thinking. I downloaded your Sparkle Studio. You're a great builder. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I did my best. I mean, even still, it was inspired by like a shell building I had originally decorated in, but yeah, trying to be more confident in my skills. Okay, I think I've got enough references, possibly. What are these for? Oh, they're like little outlets. It's interesting. I guess, why would it be like on the ceiling though? I'm sure they have some kind of reasoning for that. Okay. Would it be weird to do like locker room or like, I don't know what it's called, like where you like put all your stuff? I need like an in-depth look. BIA. Campuses. Culinary arts. It's pretty, like the windows and stuff. I feel like that's like close to like the businesses and hobbies one. Associate culinary arts. Is this to like schedule a tour, or is it sometimes some colleges have like little 3D tour things? Don't know if this is one of them though. I kind of just wanted like pictures. Okay, let me try my hand at some actual building. So instead of just starting with the locker room, I might just start off with like, as soon as you walk in, there's just like a wall of pictures and stuff. Like this is like a hallway or something. And we can use like those paintings we got from like, I know the kitchen kit had some, and then Dine Out had some as well. And I could always go back and change these, but that's what I'm thinking. It's having like just food. You know, I could also find like those experimental dishes as well from Debug, but this is kind of my current idea. Make it like, I don't know, something like this. Maybe like fancy wall light or like a ceiling light or something. Maybe like a sign, I don't know. Oops. We've got like a sign here. And maybe on this wall I can have like alumni or something. I don't know how long this hallway is gonna be. Maybe I'll just do like this. And then we'll just pretend for a second that this is a picture of alumni that went here. And then maybe do same door on this side, and then it's weird. It's not centering. Like this is too much. Like you can walk out here into the kitchen and then here for the... It's too small for a locker room. Here, we'll cancel that one out for now, but you walk out to the kitchen here. So let me do like... something... I have like a dark gray. And then that... You know what? I never looked at the kind of floor they used in the references. Darn it, I closed it. Culinary Institute interior. I'm assuming just like a tile floor. And honestly, it just looks like a... Oops, like a bare linoleum floor. Not that one. Let's see. I do love the ciboulette one, but I feel like I use it all the time. I can't help it. Just is exactly what I'm looking for, always. I'm thinking just like a nice, like, gray. Honestly, one with like a spec map would be really cool. Like where it was like kind of shiny-ish. Don't think I have anything like that though. I think that's as good as it gets. We don't really get like a lot of shiny floors. Like the only one we have is the basketball floor from City Living. Anyway, okay. Oops. I might not use this wallpaper. There's also this one. Is that too dark? Wish we got like just a normal gray. I like this one, but I feel like it's very blue toned. This one. I could also just stick with the one I had. I'll come back to it. Okay. So I was doing, got the floor, and then, we have like a lot of room, like at least like 2 floors, to play around with. So I'm just debating if I want to put like the classrooms on the, like all on the same floor. So I don't know how much space the kitchen will need. Or even like the layout, because it's gonna be hard to do with windows, I feel. Unless I do like these counter things. I noticed there's like a wall of bridges. Some of these. You know what? I think the easiest thing to do would just be to like just put some stuff down. Like some of the CC I have. Let's just see in general what I'm gonna use. I think the CC pack by Tuds will probably work the best in here. Like this whole chef set. It's like perfect. Actually, let me just search by Tuds. See, I know also like Felix Harry kind of like did their own kitchen set. I never remember which one it is. I kind of just like I put all their CC in one folder. It's kind of all the same to me. And then they always like release collabs, so it's just easier to do it that way. But yeah, I know they also released like a kitchen set too. And I think also Pearism did as well. Would be kind of nice. Let's see, what else do we have? We got like pots and all that good stuff. Wine. And I don't really think we'll need a bar per se, because I mean, I know with like the base game Culinary career you do mixology as well, but don't think we'll be needing that. We definitely have to make a walk-in too. That's a nice like little house thing. We definitely need like a walk-in. I could just see like Romeo having all of his breakdowns in there. It's honestly gonna be so fun to play I don't know, like a culinary stuff, especially with Romeo, because he's just so moody, and I think he like fits the whole I don't even know like how to describe it, but like the whole chef thing does it well. He fits the that mold. Let's see. Yeah, I think this Tut set will be really good for like the counters. I really like this fridge for the kitchen. Let's see, this is like H&B, which is like little Dika set. I think color-wise it matches better with the counters, but I can always change. We have a couple colors to choose from, so I don't have to be set on anything just yet. Let's see, stoves. We'll probably mostly use this one, chef station. But I will still look, because I know there's like, I have some like 2-tier ovens that I think will be kind of cool. So let me do like a separate thing for it. Something like that. I noticed in like a lot of the references they have like really like gigantic vent hoods in there, and I guess I can kind of achieve that by kind of like, I imagine these are like meant to fit together, so I can kind of, I don't know, something like that. No stove. I think I like these double ovens here. Or is it just one? Oh, no, it's two. Okay. I think I like these. Here, and then... I already got a sink here. But I might also have like some... You know what? I wonder if I installed the that dishwashing set. I think I did. By around The Sims 4, they made like a set for like kitchen, like actual restaurant, like dishwashing stations. If I don't have it, I'll just mark like a little area for it. Make sure I add it later. I think in the back of my mind I meant to install it, but I at the time hadn't intended to like go into my game, so I didn't really like see a point in doing it, but now I kind of need it. It's fine. I know I got their train station set though, like the subway thing. I definitely want to use that. I don't know if I have it though. Like I would have already seen it by now. Yeah, it's okay. Cleaning supplies. I think we got everything we need. Just gotta... Layout's gonna be kind of tricky. I'm just not familiar with how things should be laid out in a way that makes sense. Like, where do the refrigerators go? Where do the sinks go? Seems like a lot of them have... Wait, let me switch my screen again. A lot of them have like the stoves in the middle. I'm sorry, not stoves. The countertops in the middle. I like this. I like this. It's like a cluster of like two of those like chef cooking stations, like back to back almost, like a square. And maybe there's like a separate like room for the refrigerators. So there's like a wall. It might be easiest to just group everything like by function. No idea. Like a wall of stoves, and the fridges somewhere else, and then the sink. And the wall. I could also do this like all of it in one, like this. Cause I like how like open this looks. This is pretty. Mostly like the colors and then like the neutral of everything else. Okay. Let's try something. I think I want the main kitchen area. It makes more sense for it to be over here then. This one has like less window space too. So this could be like the main kitchen area, especially because you come out like in here. And this could just be like more of like an open area over here. Okay. And then we don't really need. We really just need like space for those high-low stoves. And I could probably do like the sinks along this wall over here. Like one on each end. And then, which way are you supposed to go? Oh, there we go. And then along right there, and then obviously this would be raised up more. And definitely like metal shelves up there. Now I'll just do like this, but I have to remind myself later. Like here. I can also make it like way longer too. Honestly, don't know how many students it's gonna be. Honestly, I might go ham with like accepting like submissions. Because I need like, I'll need a, my main focus is like the culinary student sim. So like Romeo has like friends and like a lot of potential people he could interact with. So I'll try to make this kind of try to accommodate that. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to like excited and nervous because I've never done like a sim request before where like people submit their sims. And me, I'm already like really picky about how my sims look in my game. Not that people make bad sims, I just like my sims to look a certain way. In terms of like my style and everything. Does this look weird? So I feel like a lot of it would be like slightly tweaking sims. Like kind of like subtly making them over a little bit. By making them over, I mean like just giving them a nose shadow. Just slapping a nose shadow on them and then they're done. That's like my main thing. I don't know, it just like ties everything together. I know it doesn't like make a whole lot of sense realistically to have a shadow on your sim space that doesn't behave with like the natural light, but I like it. That's all that matters. Makes me happy. I'm gonna use this vent hood. I'm gonna have to like force it to look decent. It's gonna take me forever. But I'm also excited to get other people's sims for like, I don't know, just like other people's like storytelling. Oops. Stories that people give to their Sims. Always makes the game more interesting. Sometimes I wish we had half walls and platforms that went the other way, like from the ceiling. Ooh, that'd be cool. You see that in restaurants all the time. Yeah, I've always wanted to do like vaulted ceilings, like, you know, where it like goes, like the deepest part is in the middle and it's kind of like almost like a stair step. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I wish we could do more cool stuff with like ceilings, and especially when I'm trying to do like it's like the best example is like a food court. So I always end up using like these little spandrel things, like this one from Snowy Escape, to get that little like wall looking part. But if we had like something that actually looked like that, it'd be really cool. We did get from Cibulette's like bathroom collection that little like wall piece, so I think it's a step in the right direction maybe. I just need them to fix the lighting in the game, because like the way it functions normally is so annoying, especially when it comes to like cabinets and stuff. Like you'll have one cabinet on this end of the wall and then one on this end of the wall, and they're two different colors even though they're the same swatch. Stuff like that's super annoying. I can do like a little teaching area. I don't know. I don't know what kitchens look like, apparently. Let me move this over, which means I have to move all that over too, which is so awesome. I'm just gonna leave it till the very end in case I change my mind. Let's move all this over by one. I'll use the grid to help me. I might shorten this by one, that way it kind of matches the other side. I feel like I don't really need like the teacher oven in the middle. Like gameplay wise, it's not gonna have any function, so I'm not gonna bother. I think they're investigating that right now, like the shaders. That'd be life-changing. I also noticed they like subtly updated the graphics very slightly, and I only know that because like I got fed up with my game crashing, so I updated on a whim. And like when it updated, the game looked different than when I had closed it 5 minutes before I updated. So I don't know, I think they're playing around with some stuff. I just want that Project Renee lighting, like in those concept art, like the original ones before we got all the wonky mobile game looking stuff. The lighting looks so pretty. I'm just wistfully dreaming of a Sims 5. It would have been so amazing. But we do have pair lives. And I wish Enzoi wasn't riddled with AI. Cause like, I don't know. I mean, it's just, I love seeing new life simulator games. Just cause I think they're just really fun. But I guess I understand more so now how hard it is to make them, and that's probably why we haven't. It's why the Sims franchise has been dominating for so long. Because these games are not easy to make. I guess on this side I can do like... Oh wait, I never extended this out more. It's probably windows here. Yeah. Maybe I can put like the little fridge area somewhere. I'm just gonna put some fridges over here. Call it a day. I don't know. Maybe we just have like a little middle room, kind of like the little office we made in the newsroom. It's like a little old storage, whatever it's called. Walk-in. And then it won't be all glass though. As tempting as that is. Make sure there's 2 squares on each side. It's like slightly off from the stoves, but it's okay. Just need a door. I feel like I was talking about something before and I don't remember what it was. I just need... I don't want like a glass door because that wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Nope, that's a bookshelf. Something like this. Oops. Like that. This being off though is gonna kill me. Maybe if I angle it, you won't notice. I'll fix it later. Need like a metal door. Like this one, but like without the glass in it. But I guess it could have glass too. I'm indecisive. I feel like a lot of the doors that I have are wooden. I would love if they like refined the filtering category. So you look up like wood or like metal. Something. Oh, that's kind of something. Like a metal door. Make it like... Ooh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. What's this area gonna be for? I guess on this wall too, we can have those ovens. Like we're getting somewhere. Probably do tight right here. Do these empty counters. Alright, this is what I've got for now. I don't know. I think this is a good start though. It's the idea, the general gist. Oops. I just did like huge like glass windows in the middle here. Just because. And it's on the side too, so it won't like look weird, I guess, with the rest of the build. My favorites are the business and hobbies one. Like, look at that. Ooh. I mean, you know, the vent hoods kind of block it, but you know, that's how kitchens are. They have those little things. Oh, let me not move the camera too much. But yeah, I like these big windows. I'm gonna say screw it and do it. Okay. Oh, look at the light that it lets in too. Nice. Also, it's not gonna be as bright in here because I'm gonna end up getting rid of these lights up here. It's so like uneven. It's killing me. I mean, just do more. More whatever these are called. Oh wait, this is where the teacher thing can go. Duh. And then put maybe like these actual counters right here. Remove it back another. Okay, the spacing is gonna be better. Just picture it not like this though. Let's give them their own vent hood. Ooh, and then we need like a culinary teacher. Or teachers, plural. I'm gonna have a really big request. I probably might have to make some of them, of course, but I'm getting more excited about my idea now. Okay, this looks pretty good. See if there's any matching cabinets. I can maybe put alongside these ovens here. Or maybe just do more refrigerators if I don't have any. I didn't see any with the Tud's collection. I think maybe it's intended to use those metal racks instead of cabinets. Does this come in metal too? Crossing my fingers. No, it doesn't. Fine. Ooh, there's this thing. Don't know where I'm gonna put it. Where, like, it's gonna go in here, but I don't know. We'll keep these to the side, I guess. Oh, there's like this little appliance cabinet. Can't imagine what I'd put in here though, because we don't need like a microwave. something, I guess. Can't tell if the color's weird or not. Oh wait, what if I did... Oh, that's backwards. There we go. Like a full little thing. Interesting. I think I'm missing something though. This is gonna be so fun to play in for like the 3.2 seconds that I use it. Do like this little... I don't even know what these are for. Maybe like it's magnetic for like knives and stuff. It looks pretty, so I'm gonna use it. Where did... Oh, here it is. I like this cabinet set. It does not match though. But I might be able to get away with it. Possibly. So let's do like mix of these two. Oh, should I like put these like along the side here? That's like something I see sometimes, maybe. Do these have like the... What they do? I love CC creators. Like, look how it like perfectly matches that. Does not get any better. Oh wait, I think I have these backwards. Maybe. Ignore me. Wait, how is it supposed to... I think it's supposed to go like this though. That looks so good. I've been dying to use this set for so long. Oh, this is a lot of fun. For me. What was the other side? Is it this one? Here we go. Let's put this back where it was. We gotta fix the spacing, but good enough for now. I need to like figure out how to do the little sound splitting thing. So you don't get like copyright. Like you can play copyright music during your live stream, but like you don't, since it's not like coming through on the VOD, like you won't get copyright claimed for it. I don't know. I feel like it's possible. I need to figure out how to do it. I love lo-fi music. However, I have my limits. It is really relaxing though. I've been doing these backwards. I think so. I don't know. This is a good rough draft, I think. Let me see if there's metal shelves while we're in this display area. Or like the dishes and everything. I mean, I feel like it make a lot of sense to have these metal racks right here. But this isn't really like a dishwashing station, it's just for like washing your hands and stuff. Of course they made the perfect metal shelves. I just gotta find like the right stuff to put on it, I guess. Like I want like fresh ingredients or like, you know, like pre-prepared stuff. Also, if you can't tell, I'm basing like a lot of my inspiration on The Bear, the show. I have a really, really bad like hyperfixation on the show. And I don't say that like to be like quirky or like who I'm like hyperfixate. Like it's yeah, I watched season 4 like back to back multiple times. Yeah. I don't know. Can't explain it. I just really like the show. Even as chaotic as it is, like I've rewatched the whole series multiple times. The only scene I can't get through, well, no, that's spoilers, but there's only maybe like one or two scenes that are like too emotionally intense for me. That's like hard to rewatch multiple times, but other than that, for some reason it like brings me comfort. All the shouting and screaming and anxiety, somehow comforting. I don't know why. But yeah, I think that's part of what I'm really excited to do. This whole culinary experience. I think these are better shelves. Maybe because I like the little like angled part on the bottom. I'm just gonna put a few of these down. And ignore how this looks because I'm gonna change it in a second. Maybe I can like put it like over here. Like, who cares about this dumb window? I mean, I'll probably change it later, but it's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe this corner can have more like a refrigerator. There. Oh, I have like a little mini fridge too with like wine and stuff. I can probably put these somewhere. It's gonna be hard because like these aren't technically counters. Like this little bar fridge has like all little drinks in it. That's kind of cool. Don't know where I'm gonna put it though. Would it? I guess I could put it like on these things over here. Just an idea. Oh, there's also this fridge. That's very like kitcheny. Put that down somewhere so I don't forget. So this is pretty nice because like we have all this space over here. So I may not need the other floors unless I have like an idea for more stuff. But this could just be like a common area for the culinary school. Where they like, you know, have like group meals and can sit and talk and chat with one another. Let's see. I don't want to put more of these ceiling things down. Ooh, what about these pipe things? Don't know how I'm gonna make it make sense, but I'll figure it out. Maybe like one right here and like one... Oh, where did that go? They're like connected to here. Is that touching? Kind of. Something like this. I would have loved if we got like some that hung a little bit lower. Is it like too busy on the walls? I don't know. Maybe I can put like more, well, I'll leave it for now. Maybe like put some in here too. I'm sure like actual HVAC people are like, what is the purpose of all of these like random industrial vents? I'm not gonna have an answer for you. Just for the vibes. Okay. This looks okay for now. I'm gonna sprinkle this in a couple other places. I guess let me put all this extra stuff away. I'll leave this extra counter somewhere. Like, this is what I'm talking about, like, so irritating. Anyway, kitchen area. Maybe move these over here, perhaps? We also still need like a little locker room of sorts where you can change into your chef attire. This is so pretty. Like, I love the view from this little window here. Let me save my game right now, just in case. Okay. What makes the most sense to do? So, like, you walk in. I need to like visualize this. You walk in to here. Nice views. This is the hallway. You see, well, that looks messed up, but you see the wall of alumni, which is just coffee cups, but we'll pretend. And then you can go here for the kitchen. Here's the common area. Maybe the, like, because I want this to stay like an open space. Do like tables, like a little couch area. Maybe right here can be where you drop off your clothes. Only thing is like it's like a long route to get there. Unless you like walk in through the kitchen and then around here and then you go in here. It's like a long unnecessary detour. Unless I cut this off to be like a little hallway. And I can also use like the glass walls that we got. Make it like an enclosed space, but it's still open technically. I don't know. Also these windows are too low, but it's fine. So I do like the little like divided room feel. I like the hallway idea, I think. It's just the walk-in is like all the way. You'd have to like walk out of the kitchen to get to the walk-in, which doesn't make sense. And I don't think I can turn the walk-in like horizontally, so that wouldn't do much for us. I have no idea. Let me just test the little. I'm gonna cut it off though, like right here maybe? I try to like leave at least 2 squares though. Like I do like that, but it's just so separate from actual kitchen. What am I doing? Well, I could literally just move the door over here. I feel like that makes the most sense. Well, no, but then that ruins this. Or just move the door further. Having a dilemma. Tell me why I needed this hallway again. It does look nice though. What's this in here? So let's get the matching in layer. We should probably do something like that, I guess. Walk in, you walk around. Maybe do like a little tiny locker room. It's gonna be so small though. Or just put it like that. I don't even know what these are. I don't. I'm just gonna leave them there. I don't know what they're gonna be for yet, but okay. Did I delete those lockers? Dang it. Okay, locker. We need a couple of these bad boys in here. And copy same paper, do this thing, and then we need a bench in the center. Like an ottoman or somewhere to sit down. Okay, not like that. Has he been playing the same song this whole time? I only just noticed that. Oh my god. I mean, it hasn't bothered me at all. I just noticed it's like sounds. It's like a really long song. Yeah, I think that might fix it. Possibly. So hopefully the next song is a different one. Okay, bench. In the middle. I like the spa day one is just a classic. It's always easiest one to use. Alright, doors. We can just do the same last ones on each side. Make my life easy. What if these don't like align properly? What the hell? Whose idea was that? Okay. Let's fix this with wallpaper. Can I change this color? I like this baby fridge, but it's so cute. And it's like so Max's matchy in a way. I'm gonna put this in someone's garage in a build one day. Remind me in like 15 years when I start building houses again. I feel like do you need like a fridge inside of a fridge? Does that make sense? Should I be, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. We're gonna move on to the next thing. We do like a big dining table out here. We put like a classroom upstairs. Let me just go ahead and move this floor down. I might just keep it in here, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'll just open this floor up in case I... Oop. Oh. Did it freeze? Hello? Oh. That kind of scared me. I'm glad I saved when I did. Thought my game froze. Put the curtains. Copy the elevator room. And then copy. I guess we can do a different wallpaper. It's like the similar color. I don't remember which one I used in the... Although I think it was this one. I used this one in the newsroom. And then the floors were... I don't even know. I guess it's good for now. Maybe. Get some lights up in here. I've been really loving using like the little orangey wood floor lately. Quite nice. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using this floor at all, but in the event that I do, I don't want the classroom to be in this room. That way we can use those giant windows like we did in the kitchen. Like a really pretty classroom. We gotta extend these over here. I'm thinking it could be like faced more this way, the classroom, so the highest part of the room will have to be like over here. I don't know how many like levels I'm gonna do. Probably like just 3. Let me put like a podium, store. Maybe the door can like open on the side. I don't know why it's like so off. It's weird. I guess maybe it's just like a single tile door with like a little window attached to it, and that's why, but it's like put another window on the side. I don't know. Make it wider. Like, why is it so odd? Anyway, we need like a little podium. It's faster to just search it. Don't know which one I want. Probably this one though, but I'll put a couple down because I changed my mind. Cool. Wait, and then maybe like a I want to put another chef thing down, but it's gonna be annoying, like Sims going up there to cook. That aren't the teacher. Whatever. I'm gonna need a whiteboard. Can you hire people to teach classes? I feel like the same way you can hire like a spa instructor. That'd be kind of cool. Just like have someone come and teach or something. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do a refrigerator. Side there, probably some counters. I'm not gonna think too much about it though. I think that's as much as I'll do for now. Probably a wall one would make more sense in here, actually. I wonder if someone made like a wall version of the hobby board. Probably. I think I used the metal before. Some of these down. These still work if they're like raised up a bit. Never put lights in here. Just realized. I know I did 2 different windows on these floors, but no one will see them. It's fine. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do in here, so yeah, I don't know. Now let's get a dining room in here. Probably put two together if I have space, like two really long ones. Like this. Well, better than that. Hello? Okay, let me get rid of these. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Do I like that? I need that many tables. I don't know. I'll put like some couches or something somewhere. I don't know. Need like a seating area. Where I'm gonna put it though. Should I like change up the flooring as well? I cannot remember what floor I used in the newsroom. I don't feel like going all the way out to manage roles to check either. It's pretty. Like this. Is that weird? I feel like it looks weird. Oh god. Sorry, the camera's like... My mouse gets stuck sometimes. Do more fridges like along this wall. I just have like a ton in between them. Cute. Maybe like separate these. Or like make it like that. Like close it off maybe. And then do an archway. Balcony. I feel like you ignore this room. We're not gonna pay attention to that. Get changed in here. Using that more. We can go out. Is this weird though? Like, I think this looks good though. This looks pretty. This area is a mess though. The layouts are not my strong suit. What if I just like extended hello? So it just comes out into here. Maybe put like a TV is like too distracting. I don't want to put a TV in here. Maybe like some art. Maybe like a big whiteboard or something. I don't know. Oh, this is cute. It reminds me of like bubbles or something. I like that. Just random art on the wall, I guess. I'll find a place for it. I think I might just do like a decorative whiteboard though. One that's like already pre-drawn on, if I can find one. One by Ravasheen, but let's see if there's whiteboard. Any other ones? Oh, it's kind of cute. I love that it has like the little eraser thing in it as well. I like that one. I guess what would like make sense for a kitchen? Sure, High School Years has one. Hopefully I don't sound too far away. I'm like leaning back in my chair. Let me try to move closer. Trying to get comfortable. It's exhausting having good posture all the time. Maybe like the art ones because it has like apples on it and that's like the only food related one I can think of. I feel like it just looks too different from like this kitchen area. Then it looks so weird with like the normal floors. Also, yeah, I know my stream went out. It's fine. It's totally cool. And normal. Maybe like open it up again? Or maybe like close it. And then do more glass doors. I don't know. Maybe just open this up entirely. Then you can just walk out into there. And maybe copy this over. Why are the shadows so weird? What the hell? What is causing that? I think what's throwing me off is the gray floors kind of looks like there's no floor. You know, like the bare dry or concrete flooring. It know the out, but I'm recording it, so the playback won't hopefully be as a mess. Let's see. I do like this object though. I like that it's like a light too. That's cool. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but just put it down for now. Maybe I can like just recreate the same work, but kind of like make each building feel connected in a way. Like they use the same like architecture or architect and the same interior designer. Right. Each department or each building. Right, and do like, I don't know, just throwing stuff at a wall. Let's put some placeholder chairs down. 2, 3. I've changed the color of this table too. I mean, with the way everything in here is looking, I feel like it makes the most sense to do like a light cream color. Everything like with the wood is not throwing me off. Maybe something like that I can get away with. And then just ignore the chairs for now. I'll probably fix that in a second. Maybe like over here it's just like some chairs, maybe. Thinking like something like this, like a little not like conversation pit, but I don't know, just like a comfortable space. The other windows here. It'd be kind of cute. That's nice, like little wood bench. I'll be uncomfortable to sit in. That's cute. Kind of looks like a table. I wouldn't really need like a coffee table right there. And then do a rug. Like the perfect size rug to go in there. Maybe like this size down. It's like really close to what I'm looking for. It's kind of something. Maybe like end tables too. Like on both sides of this one. It'd have to be kind of small. I'm gonna say like this. I think I need something more square-ish. think this one by Peacemaker could work. This is the right height that I'm looking for. That's kind of nice too. This one's from the Moschino pack. I kind of like that. We'll just go with that for now. It'll look weird on both sides though. And we can do like a lamp. Let me save. While I'm here. Doing that weird depth 3D thing. Which means my reshade is getting tired. Or more like my graphics card is screaming for help. That's usually what that means. Let me turn it off for a second. My computer time to breathe. Maybe like along this wall. Do like a explain it, but I can like visualize it in my head. Not like a mudroom kind of thing, but basically that. Ooh, or maybe something like this. Is that a lot? I don't know. Something like this with like matching upper whatevers. If there's anything that matches that lower set. I don't know what it would be for, like realistically. I have no idea. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that's kind of huge. Never mind. Let's see. Oh, this is cool. Little hanging shelf thing. It's very industrial-ish. Oh, it's like a corner piece. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna use this though. Is it meant to touch the floor? Because this one is not. Oh, freaking out. Oh. That's touching the floor, I think. Might be because it's too tall. Probably. This one's, this probably fits better. It's very busy in this area, but I kind of like this item somehow, for some reason. And then I could use let me see what else I need from this section first before I move on. This would be so nice. I don't want to put stairs in here just to use this. I mean, they wouldn't fit at all, and there'd be like no reason for them. This is so pretty. Like stairs right here, and then you like, you know, I'm just gonna put it down. I might change my mind. Yeah, I didn't see like a matching upper piece for this. Maybe just like whatever. Okay. These dividers. Wow. Like right here. There's one that has like this thing. I used it in that one build I did. Sparkle Studios one. So it kind of like separates it a little bit more. Let's see what colors this comes in. I don't have like a set color palette yet, so I'm just playing around with stuff, so all of this might change color-wise at some point. But I do like this item. But like this whole area is kind of like cluttered. I do like this though, like this with the books, and then this pipe up here looks really pretty. This is a better idea than that. Right now, I'm not set on this though. Unless there's like a matching proper bookshelf over here. I mean, because this could just be like a wall of cookbooks over here. And like what would go with this thing most? I mean, I like this as it is. Unless I can find like little cushion that goes right there maybe. And if so, I might get rid of this chair right here. It's be kind of redundant. Oh, there's like this whole, ooh, that's cool. This whole little like sectional middle corner left. We'll go here. Even like do a little separation in between, and then this on the end. Or actually, I think it's supposed to be this on the end, but I kind of like the little corner piece by the window. No, that looks more dumb than what I had before. Okay. So right now I'm just looking for like a cushion. I have like some CC for like a window seat area. Something like this, where your Sims can sit on. Only downside is that this little sideboard wasn't made to sit on. So unless this was like the perfect height. I can find the matching piece to that. This window sofa piece. Let me find this first. Look up Abby. Okay, where does this belong? That. It's a desk. It's not really supposed to like just be by itself. Found it. Is this whole window piece? Ooh, what if I put that here? It's not wide enough, but like, imagine. What are these? That there. Kinda works. Right? Kinda. If I like squint my eyes. Looks pretty on the inside. And this is my build. And do what I want. Even if it's sticking out the side here. I mean, you know, like, I'll just... I don't know. I wish there was like a slightly smaller version of it. Oop, that's too far. Or I could... Let's get those windows back. Build my own, kind of. Because we do have the glorious, very useful set from Dream Home Decorator, those little like modular cabinets, so I can kind of maybe... It's not gonna be like one-to-one, but I can get kind of close. 2, 3. It'll just be kind of different. Put these like lower. Doesn't have the same vibe. Unless I use like cabinets. They're gonna get kind of messy though. I'll just test it. Cause I feel like cabinets are, you know, I was gonna say they're like wider width-wise. Don't think that's the case though. Maybe just like completely cut off these windows here. They're similar. And let's do this on the end. And that on that end. Oh. So like there we go. I don't know why I'm so determined to like make this work. That goes over here. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I've spent so long on this little area that I fear looks like garbage. Looks like shit. Oh, that's a texture. I'm not gonna use that. There. Do like little love seat action. Wait. Maybe make it like a conversation area. Maybe I should like take a break and like move on to different sections. I have no ideas. But I think this is progress though. Like it's getting somewhere. Like this isn't like terrible. I just continue the little. Just do pipes everywhere. Just hides all the flaws and the emptiness. Oops. Just makes it look more detailed than it really is. And we'll pretend that's not like bright indigo right now. Just hide it behind this light. I think this is like getting somewhere. Oop, this table. The wallpaper definitely needs to change though. What if I went to like the exact same color? Let's do... We'll just try the same wood floor up here. It is very like warm. I don't know if it's like too much. I can always change these as well. Let's be more gray. They need to make like a tool for like recoloring things way faster. It's gonna take me a hot minute. Are these like, what the hell? Oh, it's just, you know what? Maybe that's why it's like being weird, because it's like kind of like in the wall almost. Maybe change that a bit. Gonna throw off all of, I do not like changing all of those. We'll just make them like intersect. Like there. Just pretend that those are touching. This is something. I feel like I've said something. Like this is something, that phrase, like 10 times in a row, and I apologize. I feel like I've said that a lot. I don't know. I like this. I wonder if, what about those, what are they called? The things can get famous in like eco lifestyle, these things, right? Like give it more visual and something. Or I could do maybe the horizontal ones. Okay, this shorter version. I feel like this would work if it if cabinets came out farther. Let's do a divider again. Maybe do this guy. Oops. The wall's down. I see only downside to building in like really tall builds or like buildings is that like the camera gets all weird. I'm trying to find something that can like add a bit more pizzazz to like this wall area. Like this. To kind of match that window, whatever we had before. I think this is the closest I can get. Just don't pay attention to that. I'll figure out something to fix it. It's definitely like enclosed. That wasn't a good description, but like, you know what I mean, like, I don't know, it's something. Oh my god, I said it again. Let's do like a bookshelf, like a bigger than this. I do like this black, you know, piece behind it though. Like the black and the wood tone looks really nice. I mean, I can kind of recreate that with like this from this set here, and then just do a darker, move these to the side for now. Oops. Get rid of these things, I think. Actually, there's a version with this little square part, which I don't know what it'll be for yet, but I like it. And then do this version, right? This is too busy. I think it's getting there though. I do like this. That like contrast looks really nice. I'm gonna hold on to these in case I want to use them again. Let me put them on the side. I'll probably end up changing these windows, so don't worry about this whole thing. And then maybe there's like a cushion. So the one from before, I think, won't fit on this. But it might be the... No, never mind. I mean, dang it. It's like slightly too high. I mean, the thing with seats is that you can kind of make them work. Oops, not that. This one kind of works though. Yeah. And we'll do green for Brightchester, of course. And I'll leave it at that for now. Kind of want to, I don't know, do something else. I think it's just this whole room is like throwing me off. I think we started off really well with this kitchen. And then here it's like a lot. Also, I don't want to see if stairs would work. You know, like right here. Oh, okay. It won't work right there. Maybe like right here. No. Okay, we'll abandon the stairs. I just wanted an excuse to use the item, but like one day. I think I've used it in one of my like personal builds before. It's not there. I like how this is like coming out the wall. Just gonna continue this. Don't know why it's like randomly light in the middle there, but whatever. I'm gonna do, where's the this one to kind of finish it off. And then, oops. And then this needs to be moved so it's not, or it's not off. Move these as well. I'm gonna change all these colors. I do like the very like not what's the word? It's just like clean, like the lack of color in the kitchen. Quite like that a lot. Let's see. Is there a version of this that's like a little bit lower? Is this one? I kind of want to put like more of these in like the middle row. We'll just pretend that they have like pots hanging down. I guess I could still put them up there for some pizzazz. I do like the one with the wine glasses, but it's a cooking area, so you don't really need that. So like, I don't know. I'll put it to the side. This needs to be like fix this. In terms of like spacing, it's kind of like off. I definitely can't move this side over anymore because like honestly I'll just move everything over by one. It also like needs to be moved down by one too. There's too many vent hoods. I feel like it's a lot. Move this over. I guess one square is enough. You'll just have to, yeah. Doesn't need to be like realistic. So now it's like centered correctly with the walk-in. I still need more space for this though. Let's do, no, these are kind of the same width. No, we'll just have one tile for the single station here. Wait, that needs to be moved down one too. I didn't finish moving these. Oh wait, look at what are all these? I feel like, am I like losing a vent hood? I feel like I had to like replace it a couple times. It's like each time I move it, it like gets longer somehow. Like I'm always off on my count. Yeah, the kitchen's kind of better laid out. I might move. Ooh, that was dramatic. I might move these closer together. Let's see. I'm gonna continue this all the way. No, I don't like that. I don't know. I am happy with the kitchen though. I think right here I'm gonna put some ingredients. see. I think I already know which ones I want to use, maybe. Because I know KKB has like, I know they have food containers with like the red, like, top on them. This is kind of what I was looking for. Not quite though. Let's look at the kitchen clutter kit. There's like this stuff too. Look at that dine out. I might have to just go through all the clutter I have and see if I have and then these don't like slot correctly. That's so annoying. All these jars. They have these with like, why don't they have like a black spot on them? Like for the lid. Okay, I'm gonna go through my clutter, see if I can find anything, or maybe, yeah, we'll just go through here. I could also just look and like search what comes up when I type in food too. Might be faster. So I have a lot of clutter, so it'd take me like forever to go through all the stuff in here. You know, there's no trash cans in here. Just realized. Maybe like some cans, canned goods. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Oops. So do perfect, because it also has the black lid on top of it as well. So I'll do a couple of those. Not weird if it's like all the same. Maybe she's like a really organized kitchen. So turned around properly. It's like kind of odd. I'll just do like all the same. Do like culinary kitchens use canned food? I always wonder. I mean, I imagine they want to use like the freshest stuff that they can. So they probably avoid canned goods. Then I'll do a couple of the skinnier ones. Maybe like on the top, like where? Can I just make one like slightly askew for the realism? And thankfully these all like are slot to the things in case I want to move them, which I might do. And look at this, a food processor, that's fancy. I'm gonna go through like my appliance section and see. There is definitely like the mixers, of course, I can put in here. Honestly, I might not finish like get like 100% perfect in here because I think it'll come together more the more that I play in here. Get some nice stainless steel appliances. We can do like a little like coffee section somewhere. Maybe like in here. Let's do an actual counter. Something like that. I'll leave it like that for now. I definitely need like maybe like just 2 of these. I don't know. Or maybe like in a row. It'd be kind of cute. Ready appliances to be used. Like that. What else? Ooh, a pizza oven. Ooh, what else do we have? Ooh, like this little guy. I don't want to clutter it up too much because I feel like kitchens are very, very neat and clean. So yeah, I'll kind of limit the amount of clutter that I put down. Put this kettle over here as well. Change this food processor. Wow, I can't talk. To white. I think I'm starting to crash. I haven't slept since yesterday because I have issues. I'm just not good at managing my time, I guess. So I drank an energy drink because I still had to go to class today. It's finally hitting me. I'm getting tired. But let me like get to a good point here first. I don't want to like just end stream and then like not touch this for like a while. I think I might do this on the edge. And then do like these like over here maybe, just more like wall space, or maybe like right here. Probably like better placed than that, but I don't know. Like more in the center. god, the one like that's like not all the way over is kind of like driving me crazy, but I also kind of like it though. And this maybe do like silver shelves. And then I guess just like maybe I will use that AKB thing. This little seasoning storage thing. It comes in different colors. I mean, it's not terrible. What do they stack on? Ooh. I don't like that. Let me move this down some. And, you know, I could stack these two. So I don't know how like efficient that is. Like if I were working in this kitchen, I would not be able to reach anything up here at all. But it does looks nice though. Maybe just do white. Or I could just do like a whole like rainbow of color. Doesn't have to be like, this could be like the one area that like actually has color in it. Ooh. And maybe I can like do two like next to each other. Like that. It might look odd though. I like it though. I haven't used pink yet. Like red, pink, yellow. Oh wait, yellow and then blue or green. Whatever. Oh wait, let me turn my reshade back on. It's still having that weird depth thing. It's not something that's like turned on though. Weird. Usually it has to do with like the depth of field, but I don't have depth of field on. Let me just reload it. There we go. That looks so much better. It's just these cabinet things kind of are bothering me. I just couldn't find like a proper shelf or like a cabinet that looked good right here. Let's see. Back to the drawing board again. Which is like a standard white one would work better. This is kind of weird because they're technically a center. And they're like designed to have like these little things in them. Instead of like being all willy-nilly. Out like that. That's that one. There's not any that like come in the right color. It's very blue. Would black look like too dramatic? Oops. Don't do that. Random. What else do we got? Oh wait. It says appliance kitchen cabinet. Okay, it looks like brushed metal too, which is good. Hello? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Matches that walk-in door. I almost like it. It's just like a little too iridescent. Like purples and like pinkish colors in it. Right shade. That one's just wooden. Maybe I could just like make it match overall. What a bad thing. And instead of cabinets up there, maybe just do, I don't know. Oops. I'll mess around with it more, I guess. Oop. What the? Keep moving stuff around. Let's get this, another metal shelf, I think. Let's look at this graded one. It's kind of cool. I'm surprised we didn't get one with like the base game Culinary career. Well, that kind of matches better. I think it's just throwing me off because it's like, not the same width. Just octave wooden kitchen cabinet. Is there like an octave metal cabinet? Let me just type in kitchen. Maybe there's like more stuff I'm missing. I think after this, I might go try to figure out something with the classroom upstairs. Ooh, that's nice. Can I do something with this? I don't think so. Instead, do like the pure white one, or like, I love the idea of like the fresh ingredients like in the little drawers, like under here. Doesn't work though. Cool idea though. What else is there? Another one of these things by KKB. And it's solid. I like this darker one, I think. It doesn't match though. The ovens doesn't fit the ovens in there. Oh, aprons. I completely forgot. Let me like put these somewhere so I remember. Maybe like all along this wall, just like full of aprons. Cute little timer. You know, it'd be so cool if there was like a Simlish version of the every second counts thing. Or like sense of urgency. Like a little something. A little sign. Ooh, a wall clock. Wait, let me finish looking through this first. Like the little baby kitchen. That's cute. Condiment clutter, no. I don't want to put like clutter up here anyway. Okay, wall clock. Decorations. Miscellaneous. It might be faster to just go directly to the clock section in bedroom. I don't think I have anything that's like what I have in mind though. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of close, but it's does it even exist what I'm looking for? Let me do like a quick search. Wall clocks. Sims 4cc. Wait, no, digital. Digital. Well, that was giving me. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh wait, I remember. I zoomed it in earlier. Okay. Let me share my screen so you're not just staring at the game. We're doing a quick CC Find section detour. It's kind of close by Hanraja. I'm just looking for like a big rock. It goes on the wall. And not like these kind of blocks. I think this one by Hanraja might be the closest one. Okay, these are like real items. Maybe we can also look. Well, let's look through Pinterest. Oh, Sims doll. Gross. This is all like random stuff. Hanraja. Wooden digital wall clock meetings. There we go. Close enough. Square. Is there a difference? Square wooden digital wall clock. I'm assuming one's for like the leaning one and one's for... But they're both wall clocks. Download with no ads, I guess. Oh no. Are they all just like, I'm scared to click this. It's like a ad fly link. Does it go to like a different destination? Where's my bypass thing? Extensions. Isn't there like universal bypass? That's still a thing? Bypass checker. We might have to do like a deep dive. Fast forward's been discontinued. Oh no. Bypass the link. Take out all the items that use wheels to move. Oh my goodness. And then it has like AI generated cats. That's one of the options. The hell? I feel like it's just gonna take me to the same thing. Yeah, okay. Let's do some diving to find this thing. So I usually have stuff bookmarked or lost CC. Oh, that's the archive. Whoops. Sitemap. Let's see. It might not be here though. And this is a blog called Lost S4 CC. There's also I think there's another one too. Let's see. But since the creator's still active, so they might not be like in these archives though. Sometimes you can get lucky, find stuff. Like their old unsupported CC. I find like someone ever shared it. Wall light. Oh, found it. Cool. Followed by... Is this a zip file? No, it's not. Okay, good. Elijah, that goes in there. I'm not gonna restart my game just to see if it downloaded. Wait, I should reopen that. Wait. There we go. Let me bookmark this. Digital wall clock. Then we'll folder and save it. That way if someone asks me where I found it, I'll have a link to it. Okay, cool. That was a fun little detour. How to find lost CC. What was I doing? So I was gonna go to the classroom. I think I'm pretty much done in here. Oh wait. Is there a matching stove that goes with this appliance cabinet? So I think out of all of them, this one fits the most. But it's called the coffee machine. That's awesome. I love that. It's a dishwasher. Oh. Yeah, I didn't make space for like a little... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, let me not use that oven then. Oh god, is it doing the same thing? We will abandon this idea for now. Come back to it later. Just gonna put more calories down because I don't know what else to do. Let's do more. Some mixers. This is gonna be so fun to play in, especially with like Home Chef Hustle, and you can like pre-prepare food and like use a little mixers and I don't know, cook stuff. Okay, let me stop zooming around. Let's go to this oh, possums in here. I'm not gonna worry about furnishing every single space, like I don't know, should I just leave it all black? Like, I don't know, there's just like storage up here. And then just have this hallway just be for classroom. I might just do that. Need black wallpaper. And black flooring. I guess I could use these curtains again, so we don't... Is there a black swatch of these? Because that would be kind of perfect. I mean, it doesn't like really block out the light. And also, I know why they use the yellow swatch of the curtain. Like, it kind of like look like there's lights on. Like this. But I'm just gonna use black for now. Because I might end up using this room. Just don't know what I'm gonna do with it for now. Let me do more of that. Where's it? Contrast thing I did in here. Maybe like along this wall. Perhaps a little bit of that. And then we need... You really only need like one square for the desks. I'm just gonna do 2. And then that one's 3. This one needs to be 1, 2. And then I think this one's just gonna be 1 square because I'm running out of room. 1, and then you delete the walls. There, you should have your perfect lecture, whatever. Okay. Now I already know what desks I want to use. I think if I still have them. Still want to buy around Sims 4. They're like the perfect college desks. Here we go. Oh wait, actually maybe you do need like 2. Okay, let me refine this. So like this will be on the floor. That'll be 1 square, that'll be 2. Right. Or maybe just... Whatever. I'll do this thing. I'll fix these later, but it's the general idea. And then we need chairs. What are like college-y kind of chairs? I guess maybe like just like these. Are these ones? Probably. Here. Can you do like 2? Ooh. I'll do this one like all the way on the corner. And I'm gonna put like a really nice window because it's probably gonna be Romeo's seat. Just further away from everyone because he's a weirdo. I'm gonna put 2 per desk so people can have like a little desk mate. Alright, I gotta fix these so they're not terrible looking. Oh wait, let me hold on. Start from the end. I don't know how I'm gonna like do actual Discovery University gameplay on top of like simulated like active college gameplay. What I could do is, well, I could just have them take like maybe get a mod for like the shorter semester thing, and then have them take like 2 classes per semester, or like 1, so they actually have, you know, stuff to do, and then like projects and stuff. But then also not be super tired to go to fake class after. I'll also have to like kind of balance it. So I want Romeo and Ramon to technically be in the same household. Cause it'll just be easier to play it that way. I was gonna have them be like separated and just rotate between the 2. That way Discovery University works in this game is kind of a pain to deal with. It also sucks that like your Sims don't get like holidays off. That's weird. Or like they can't go on vacation. Like they could have programmed that way better. Would it be like, maybe get rid of this desk and yeah. Right? This one too? Is that weird now? I'll leave it. They can make their way to their seats just fine. I also gotta change the color, but this is kind of college-y. I hate that the roof is like messed up. What the heck? Why is it doing that? And like, when I don't see that. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. So I guess I can like move this up a little bit more. I think I'm gonna use this one in this much. Yeah. And there, and then instead of it's like those little end cap things. It makes it look more complete. It doesn't really work as well on the ends though. Maybe because it's like not an end piece. Hold on. Yeah, it isn't. There we go. Get over this guy. Is that weird? How does it work? Like, should it be like an outer corner piece? Like it looks. Oh no, that's fine. There, maybe I can do like an apron as well. Thing here. Let me do these downstairs. Where these are. Oh, we should have deleted the other ones first. Sometimes like they like are just different enough where they can like clip through and you can delete the other one. It's not in this case. What? Got aprons, we got everything we need. Don't know where this stuff would be. I'll just leave it for decoration. This wall. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore this room for now. I don't know what to do with it. Can I do like make them match these windows now? I like it with like no gap in between, but the other one has one. If I did that and then just did this in the middle, right? Like, is that too much? It'd be nice if there was like something I could hang on here, kind of like those pegboards. I don't really know what this panel is for. It's like end. If there's anything that's like made to slot onto it. Otherwise it's kind of like pointless. Ooh. New counter display, that's cool. I could have refined my search a little bit better. Because I'm getting everything that includes the letters I and D. Oh. Sorry if I like move the camera too fast. I'm used to just controlling it for me only. I'm just gonna put some like bowls and down here just to like fill up space. Okay. These are kind of pointless then. I will make these touch because I like it. Classroom, these common better colors. Kind of like that grayish color. Let's see what chairs we have. I don't like it with the black. Oh, with the green, like bright Chester. Is that too much? I mean, I like this is like classic standard desk color. I do like a dark, you know, like a sophisticated culinary school. Only thing is that the chairs won't match, and I'll have to replace them again, which is annoying. I guess it's also kind of weird because it clashes with the floor. But I don't like the floor anyway, so we just change it. Maybe make it match. This or something. Got like maybe put like a platform trim on it as well. Okay, what matches? It's not bad. It's like really bright in here. Let me get rid of some of these. Don't put that many lights in here. I mean, I definitely don't like the gray floors. But I also kind of do. I don't know. Got mixed feelings about it. For the sake of making my life easy, I might just do. I use this in the loose room. It's also kind of pretty. That matches perfectly, which is cool. Is white like too bright? It is. That just makes it all look very like let's say do this combo. Just like bad. It's very green though. Like it in some in the in like this lighting it looks like it matches. This one does not. It's like more obvious. I do like the flooring though. This one kind of matches the floors. I like this desk though. Maybe I might have something like similar but different. It's more like an office desk. This one's kind of like school-ish. This little thing. Remember when desks used to have like the little like keyboard rollout part? Like a little keyboard shelf? And that way like your desk could be clear and you just like roll out your keyboard when you need it. I can't imagine that being like very practical. I think my old desk used to have that. Like my very first computer desk. Kind of like this is like very extra. And they'd have to use like bar stools, but I also kind of like it. It's kind of growing on me. A little different. Do bright Chester green or something. Sorry, I needed to stretch. It's been a long day. It's been a long 48 hours. I mean 24 hours. And I've been awake. I'm gonna do like half the room with these and then see how I feel. Don't know if you can do like the 2 per thing. Let me do like these top 3. I think the green is a bit much though. Also we'll do 2 because these are kind of big desks. Wait, no. Oh yeah, they do. It's only 1 desk. I mean, 1 chair per desk. I could be convinced. I can make this work. Right? Like, something like this. I do like having my 2-person desk though. I could only have like 8 people, which is more than enough. You know, I don't need like a packed house. I just can't imagine that this would be comfortable to sit at for like 1 hour and 15 minutes. Let's try that one multicolored one. It's kind of greenish, but it's not like overbearing. What about this one? That's kind of cool, maybe. This kind of matches it. I'm stuck between this and kind of like the green. Yeah. Let's come back to these desks and do different ones for now. I just need like a simple something. So are these bar stool? Oh no, they're like regular chair desks. Oh, this like goes like perfectly with the floor, and they're small enough where I can fit a good amount. Not that I need it. I don't know why I'm so set on like having like 15 desks in here. Oh, and then they make the room darker. I don't like that. What chairs go? Let's see. Nocturne. Is that how you spell it? Oh, it has the brackets around it. Not that one. And this has like the shorter version with it. Wait, do these match? Oh boy. They do, right? Am I going crazy? It's like the saturation is like slightly more. Oh no, they match. I think my reshape is just my reshape might be making me hallucinate. I like these. Oh yeah, I like these more. It's Give Romeo his little loner desk. And then I was hoping that they'd like automatically place properly. Like does it for like every other one. It's weird. Now I don't know how to like make it consistent. Here and then here. Oh my god, if I like put more, the whole room's gonna be like pitch black. I feel like it's like it has a heavy, I don't know, like shadow to it. I like need to compensate with more light. Looks good to me. Did I like shift the... It's gonna shift the desks over further away from this one. I don't know. Let's see how I feel. I'll see how long I can tolerate doing this more. It's the higher one. Lower these things. I like this one too. The fabric chair. Ooh. Does it come in green? It does. It doesn't match though. If only. Gotta use this somewhere else though. It's like very I don't know, pre-renovated college chair. And then one more, then I'm done. Wait, these are backwards, right? Oh, not that one. That would have been embarrassing. Cool. Matches the floor. Let me save again. Looks like the stream is doing okay for the most part. I know it's gone down at least twice, I think, because this one's only like an hour long. I've been going for like 3 hours. So it might be chopped up into 2 parts. I might just delete the recording of this and then just upload the full, like, uninterrupted version. That way it's not like, you know, confusing when you're trying to find something to watch, I guess. This looks good to me. Probably redo the lighting in here though. Maybe get something else on the wall. Maybe like let's check in this section first. Do like a little backpack. That's cute. I mean, I can like do a little on the back of the chair kind of vibe. Probably not gonna be accessible though. It's cute. Oh wait, that's too high. And then what are these? Like a little this kind of thing. Walk log. I might change it out later, but oh, definitely need these fire alarms like everywhere. Actually, I do have like a um like a proper fire suppression system that I installed by Damon. They also made that airplane set, which is really nice. But I think this functions the same way as this system control panel, which I have an override of. Which is why it looks different. It's the one that has like when you place it down, it just does the sprinklers. And there's a fire. I don't know where to put this though. Like, what's like the fire safety? Probably like right here. That's good enough. What else was I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna put these fire alarms down for decoration. Since, you know, it's the kitchen. And like there, and then the lighting is so pretty in this room, but I don't know what to do with it. It's kind of getting there though. The pipes leave like a nice, I don't know, like a texture. I can just like hide that behind here when I take pictures like this. I can probably decorate it some more with like books and pillows. This though, I want this to like feel more like camaraderie, is that the word? Like somewhere you'd want to go and like sit and talk to your classmates and like just relax. I want to look more relaxing, I think is more the word. And now it just looks like another classroom, you know? So how can I fix that? I mean, I could always do my go-to, which is the little breakfast nook doodad. Some breakfast nook action. Yep. One day in like 15 million years, when I can afford a house, that I get to have like a little breakfast nook. That'd be the dream. I just think they're so cute. Let's do like the same as the, wait, not this one. As the newsroom. Same tables. Or maybe like, you know, the culinary kids get like the really nice tables, maybe. I don't know, cause like I like you know what is I think like I like this being like right here in the center, but I do like the little window seat, and the lighting is really pretty. What I could just do more like little nooks, like the same as in here. Just like copy that all around. Would be kind of cute. Why I'm so hungry? Like I literally just ate, but I guess it has been like 3 hours. Oops. No, not like that. That way it still gives like room for, you know, you can walk. I don't even know if these are gonna be functional. Should definitely playtest this at some point. I'm gonna get rid of that one. And maybe do more dividers. I might be able to maybe I should like raise these up a little bit more. Maybe that's why it's like looks weird. And it like clashes with that. But then it also kind of looks better. Need like this in here. Like move this over like that. So there's a way for me to like move these. It's like a pain in my ass to do. And then it's like it might not line up perfectly, but I'll try to like make it maybe not look weird. I don't know. It's gonna be hard because like right here would be perfect. So maybe I can like do that. Just like make the shells seem like they're have more depth than they actually do. And then when I get the walls back, I can shift them down more. Is this like not long enough to reach the middle? Oh. Oh, okay. I got like pushed in more. So the wall. It's technically it's supposed to be like right. I'm gonna have to do this whole process like 2 more times, so I hope you like watching mindless tasks this. Okay, hope I didn't mess anything up on the outside. Let's get this back. It should be... Yeah, I don't think I deleted anything important. Maybe. So I just realized the wall doesn't. I guess when I replaced the room, it kind of messed up the outside. Okay. So then I can move these. So I guess it looked really weird if I just like take them completely out. But I can use these as my guide. Match. This is so hard to do. Sim is kind of a mess. Now looks way better. You can't really see the glitching as much. You can see it up here with the pipes, but like, yeah, okay. Might be kind of worth doing this then. It just makes it look more complete. Yeah. That. I wonder if I could like put these back up here, or does it look weird? Yeah, it kind of looks weird. Unless I bring the curved piece back, but then it's like kind of going inside of that other piece. Yeah. I can just put like books up there or something. Okay, let's do this 2 more times. It's gonna be fun though. It'll be fun. I guess this like, I don't really know how far it should be sticking out the wall though. It's gonna be hard to like get consistent. So this should be like here. Oops. Here. So it doesn't really matter where they're placed. So I'm gonna redo this anyway. Let's put this one. Move it on top of there. This can match vertically with this one. It should be. Lined up with that one. It's like kind of off a little bit. I'll just leave it where it is. It might be fine when I put the wall back in. If not, then it's such a small detail, I won't notice. Well, I'll fix the outside first. It's like the tiniest, like, wow. That's good enough, I guess. As good as it's gonna get. This should be. Just don't look at the top part. That one's a little less perfect, but it's good. Let me save, because that was a lot of work, and I would hate to have to redo that. Last one. It's looking really good so far, I think. It's gotta make this look more. I think what's gonna save it is like more plants and maybe like more color in here, because it's just like I want it to be like a big contrast to here. There's like no warmth in here. So for like the fire red and the danger yellow. Yeah. That's how I like it though. That's how I want it to be. Or I guess maybe like for the seasonings, but I mean it's seasonings, you know. You want it to be kind of fun. But in here, yeah, I think like lots of plants as well. It's gonna make it look really good. Also need to paint the ceilings too. Okay, one last one. And we'll do more like decorating. Actually, I might like grab a snack first, but we'll keep going. Hopefully once I like turn the lights back on, I don't realize that these colors don't match at all, because that would that'd be kind of annoying. It's good, and then I don't know why, like when you copy something to like try and find it, use the eyedropper tool, it don't show up like so far away from like where it drops you off at. Like it was like way up here. That's been happening for like forever. I don't know if they're ever gonna fix that. Oh my god, it's like 1 pixel off. Okay, let me get these realigned that way. Slate the wall again. These. You know what, if I had the troll mod, this would be like way faster. Like I wouldn't have to do like any of this. Maybe lift it up more? No, that's good. And then we'll just do this end. I just remember to have work tomorrow. At least I'll be making money. But the next time I stream, I'm not gonna end yet, but the next time I stream will probably be next Tuesday. Hopefully, if I'm feeling up for it, then that's when I'll be live next. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I guess like I still have to like do a makeover again of the boys. Probably just slightly though. A lot of the CC that I had when I did like my big purge, I have to like remake them over again. Whatever. Get the wall back. Here. And then I gotta make sure like all the relationships and everything are still the same, because I don't remember how long I've been playing in this save. Or like if I just recently like merged them with this personal save, which at this point isn't even like up to date with my current personal save. I should probably give it a different name, just like Mancuso saved. That's confusing. Okay. I did all three of these window things. The color's like slightly off, but like don't look too hard. Probably keep the lights off so you can't see. I'm gonna come back to this in like 1 second. Oh my god. I'm not doing that window. I just realized there's another one. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna grab a snack and maybe a drink, like some water, and then I'll be right back. Hopefully the stream doesn't die. While I'm gone, I think the internet might be fine now. I don't know, we'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, where am I at? Oh, I'm back. Wait, 1 second. I had to like speed run making a sandwich because I don't know. YouTube doesn't like it when I take breaks, apparently. Like every time I get up to like use the bathroom and then I have like my, my stream still going, it'll just get like taken down. I don't know. Also, I'm out of breath because I ran upstairs. Hey Coco. Thank you. Glad you're liking it. Okay. I made a sandwich also in like record time. I had to like speed run it. I don't want to like just chew in your ear though. I might just like build and eat for a second and then like yeah, I'll come back on mic when I'm done eating. But I'll be building though. You won't be like just staring at nothing the whole time. Also, but yeah, I'm still working on this little relaxation room area. I'm kind of done with this kitchen for the most part. I don't really think there's anything I want to add to it. I mean, yeah, I don't want to add any clutter. I might like refine this section a little bit more. And I'll, like redo the lighting and everything like that. And then yeah, this is my main focus. So I'm probably gonna be like just trying to add more color and plants and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna eat my sandwich and do that. I'll be like 5 minutes, but I'll still be here. So yeah. Okay, I'm done eating. That was a really good sandwich. It's a really simple, like, you know, bread and deli meat sandwich. I was really hungry for some reason. But I had like a brain blast moment because I know I was saying I wanted them to like, my original idea with the culinary school is to have like a gardening area, and I was like, I'm gonna add plants in here, and then, you know, indoor plants and planting, and we have like these little vertical planter box, so it just felt kind of perfect to put in here. And then there's also like a actual gameplay purpose to having them, so yeah, it felt fitting. So I'm just gonna do, I think I might do like some like actual floor, you know, like these. I don't think you'll be able to like make, you know, trees or anything. And I'm sure it's like not the most sanitary to have like, you know, be gardening and then like going to, I mean, you can like wash your hands, you know. Ooh, that's pretty. There's no bathroom in here. But thankfully we have all this extra space up here, so can definitely do that. Also, should I make these floors match with the ones in here? I don't know, it's kind of growing on me. It can be different, that's fine. I'm gonna have to all look homogeneous. Okay, let me focus. I was gonna do planter boxes. I think that's another thing that kind of irritated me with Enchanted by Nature, because the indoor plants thing was like a huge marketing thing, and we can kind of already do that. So unless it's like adding new plants, which I don't think it is, it only, I don't, like, I don't know. It just feels kind of disingenuous to be like, oh, this is like a brand new thing that you can do that you couldn't do before. We literally have this. And they'll like use the same spray bottle to like spray the plants. Like that whole animation mechanic thing is already pre-existing. I guess the only difference is that when they die, they look a little bit different. I don't know. That's just my thoughts on that. I think that's part of why I'm not interested in the pack. Just for stuff like that. It just didn't feel like, and on top of me not being an occult player, I just wasn't interested in like the other portion of it. I've also been hearing that the whole luck or not luck, or maybe it is like the balanced and unbalanced, and then the ailments and all of that is like kind of overwhelming. I think they tend to do that for whatever reason whenever they make a new pack. It's just like they amp up the autonomy or the chances to like, I don't know, experience all those mechanics like way too much. Especially if it's like a Love Struck too. It's kind of the same thing. Where you like, it just the unsatisfied and like all of that was excessive. I kind of want to do my little divider thing again. This on like the walls. I don't know. Kind of, I'm into it now. I think I might do this in like all my builds. I just wish we had more like in-game dividers like this. So I don't think we do. I mean, the closest thing we have is like the Get Famous and Eco Lifestyle things, but I don't really have like at least one that has like this, like, you know, I don't know what it's called, like the glass paneling thing on it. Or at least like a divider that's like this size and this height and not like a super wide like this. A lot of our dividers are like this size. It doesn't really work. We're in there. Oh, you know, I never thought to think. I never thought to. Okay. I never thought about if it was like poking on the other side, but it's okay. Sorry. I'm a little sleep deprived, which is why. My words don't make sense. It's fine though. I need the centerpiece. I don't think I'm gonna do the whole delete the walls thing again, unless it like really bothers me that it's like off, but I think it's fine. We're in here. I think it's just really cute. And I can like spruce it up some more with like love to knit or nifty knitting. I have, or I had like the hanging plants in it. Let's see, decorations, sailing decorations. Oh, paranormal. Oh, but they never made like a medium height version, did they? Oh, it's also this guy. He doesn't serve like any purpose, but he's just cute. And then what else? Oh, it's like a little. Ooh, wait a second. Okay. It doesn't need to make sense. I think it just looks really neat. Got plants over there. Got a little shelf thing right there. I guess right here, can I do? No. I don't think a rug would like make a whole lot of sense. Maybe I'll put a sink in this area over here. That way if you're like, you know, you are gardening, you can just like wash your hands or like wash the produce or something. I don't know. Okay, then right here, I might do like a totally different wall light, ceiling light fixture situation. Maybe something with like color in it. Like this thing. It's cute. From Home Chef Hustle. But would it look weird if I put two next to each other. Like, I think it kind of works. Like, just like maybe like center them more. Also, you can get like the top-down view if you hit T. It's not perfect though. Which one like matches the room best? I might change the chairs too. I think I'll just leave it white for now. I do like that though, like the plates and then the plants. It's cute. I could never find like a proper purpose for that. Should I keep this table? Also, I feel like if I ever take pictures, it'd have to be like from this angle. So otherwise the pipes will like look kind of weird. These are like my favorite chairs from the Rise and Grind set. They're just really nice. Maybe I can go. I like these like colorful chairs. Oh, it's kind of like, I like it. Okay, that's not attached anywhere. Okay, I might go with this. I don't know if it like works 100%. It's something. I don't know, I like it, but I also, if I do add color, I want it to be like, you know, be green for Brightchester. I don't know. I do like these chairs though. And then the houndstooth thing. Let's see if I can get this to like make sense in this room. I think also the lighting is kind of throwing the colors off a bit. I were to put a light on top, it might look a little bit better. Oh my god, sorry, this camera is like crazy. Let me flip this around so that way it looks more like, well, never mind. I was gonna say it adds more variety, but like the same plant again. Well, I tried. I think it's almost there. Maybe the like a table runner? Something? Hey CW. How much longer will I be live? Let's see. I've been streaming for a total of 4 hours. I don't know. I don't feel tired yet, so as soon as I'm done, I think I'll be like, okay. But maybe what time is it? Yeah, maybe like another 45 minutes, another hour. Let's see. This is interesting. See, I might be able to tie in the bright Chester green some more. Maybe. I got rid of the pipes over here because I feel like it's a bit crowded with these. Ceiling a decoration here. Also, these chairs are kind of wonky. Like so. Let's see if I can maybe like tuck this rug in more without it sticking out. That's fine. Maybe do like a little underboard bookshelf thing. I don't know. Enter it. I do like this painting though, like looks really pretty. I think we're getting somewhere. I can also just add more like clutter and decorations to the table some more. Let me add like a little light over here so it's more consistent. I think let's move this. I also wish there's like the one from it's a different one of these that I think it's a decorative one though that has the one with like the paint on it. I don't know if that'd be too much though for this room. Like that's something I would see more in like a art building. Wait, is this a functional like plant thing? Oh my god, wait, it's kind of cool. I think like the plant goes right here. What we're looking for. What is this one? So maybe I can do like one decorative one and then one that's like actually for plants. It gives me an excuse to do like that. Is that like too, I don't know. Maybe do like the rustic one. That way it's like artistically, you know, I don't know, interesting. Without it being like too juvenile in a way. Cool. I can probably add like some art, like this thing. Tie it back into culinary and kitchen related stuff. Do like the wine. Matches like the green and the red going on here. And then what else? I mean, I could add more like, let's see, I can do books, especially like over here. I just love having all the lights off in my builds and let the lighting do its work. That's like the one trick to The Sims. If you ever learn anything from me, it's to turn the lights off. And also zoom in more when you take pictures. That's probably like the two main things you need to know. And it also doesn't hurt to like learn more about like composition and visual design stuff. Because I learned so much just being on Tumblr and like being in like the Similar community and everything. And I enjoyed it so much that it kind of like carried over into you know, like my real life in terms of like the career that I want to choose and all that good stuff. But yeah, it can always be like more than, you know, just a fun hobby. Like, because of Similar, I learned like video editing and like I got better. I don't think I'm like an expert in like photo editing, but like I kind of know my way around Photoshop, which is kind of cool. We need like a broom and this thing. We just need like a place for like all the cleaning supplies. I kind of want to leave that there though. It's kind of cute. And I would say like another tip. I don't know why I'm sharing tips. I'm not like a Similar expert or anything, or like a Sims expert in general, but like, I don't know. I just not really like a tip, but like, I would definitely say like if you find a style or like a reshade that you like or something, and just like stick with it, because I don't know. Like, as you kind of like develop your like aesthetic or like your interests or style, just like choose stuff that you actually like. Which is like probably the most basic advice ever. I don't know. But like when I first started, I would like go on like people's resources page, like how did they edit their pictures this way, or like what did they use to like get their pictures to look a certain way, and also just the way that they like took their screenshots too. It's always good to like get inspiration from people. It's just the line is when you like directly copying them. But if you have a good sense of like your style and like what you like, it's really easy to just, I don't know, do your own thing, I guess. I don't know. I think I want more little plants. Maybe not plants. I feel like we have enough plants, you know? Where is... I had a cute little, like, pear guy. I don't think I have him anymore. It was from, I think it was from Aira. A-I-R-A. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It's a cute little, like, trinket thing. Gonna put some trinkets up there. It's just for like you know, like alumni, I guess. Maybe people used to go here. And the camera you can use to take pictures, even though it's not functional. I just imagine like people like left behind like little mementos or something when they graduated. What else can we add? It's always fun going through like my clutter section because I just have so much stuff in here. A lot of the stuff I just don't remember downloading, or I do and I remember downloading it for like a specific purpose. I just never did anything with it. Oh my god, look at this duck. Looks messed up. Looks like he's seen things. Just trying to find something we can put up there. That's cute. I think it is weird. Well, back on like the similar topic, I think it's so not weird, but like it's crazy to me how long I've been like on like the sim side of Tumblr. I don't know. Did not anticipate being here for this long, honestly. Not like in a bad way, but I don't know. Like when I first made my blog, I was 15. I think I had just turned 15. And I had bought The Sims, and this is when you still had to like pay for The Sims 4. I bought The Sims from like I think it was like CD Keys or something like that. And it was so funny because when I bought it, it was like they were gonna send the code to my email, which is fine, but I guess I didn't realize I had like 2 different emails, so I was like, oh my god, I got scammed because it didn't send it to like my email like they said it would. Yeah. I was going like back and forth respectfully, you know, with customer service, like what's going on. It turns out I was the idiot in the situation. And I think the situation was even more funny because of my profile picture at the time was a picture of DW from Arthur, like a PBS Kids show. Yeah. Good times, good times. And then ever since then, I've just been playing The Sims. Hey, sorry. I had to turn my light on and then I had to sneeze. Yeah, I've been on Tumblr for too long. I've seen so many people like come and go and new people come and all that cool stuff. And it's just so like interesting to see how like it's never the same. Like even if people have like similar styles, it's just there's just so much variety to the way people play The Sims that's just always infinitely like entertaining or like mesmerizing. Like I love seeing people's like stories and like their edits that they make. It's always nice to see. I just wish I would like interact more with the community. I mean I do, but I'm also deathly afraid of social interaction. So streaming is like the most I do. Because I'm mostly just talking to myself. Occasionally like people will chat, but it's usually just me yapping for like 6 hours. Which I don't mind at all. Because I do this already, like in my head, so. But yeah. I've like tried to join like Discords and stuff, but I just get too scared. Like I always chicken out. Never like say anything. But yeah, I think that's like my one wish, like my one resolution. But other than that, like, I don't know, it's always fun. I think it's even more fun when you take breaks from it too. Because I've been burnt out so many times with The Sims. But I always end up like coming back to it. Okay, I think I'm almost done adding trinkets to this little shelf here. I'll think of one last thing if I find it because I do want to put like stuff on this table too. I don't know what though. I mean, like maybe like napkins or something. I think it might be easiest to look for probably like napkins, the most obvious one. Wait, let me put these plates. Let's see. I guess I could put like some plates on the end here. Right, like when you're plating food, maybe you should go on like this side. Some plates. Oh, those are big ones. And bigger plates. And then, I mean, imagine like they'd be more organized than this. Oh, that's huge. Just doing this for decorative purposes. What to do. Oh, I love this, like the little green in it. I think I just love Bright Chester, like just the fact that I can use so much green. If I had to like choose a school to go to, it'd definitely be school. Does it make sense though to have like, maybe not. Maybe I should like put some like over here. Do you like the green plates? Do these have a green swatch? Oh, they do, okay. There we go, that's probably better. I don't know. Oh, and then straws. I'm like thinking of so much more stuff to add to everywhere but the table. What else do we need? Maybe like a non-functional toaster over here for breakfast or something. Maybe just like a random decorative bowl and then call it a day. That's not even centered. Jesus Christ. That's better. What else? What else? What else? I think this is close to the end. Stuff. A blender. Those are in kitchens too. Let's look up for napkins. I'd be so curious to see like how this place functions properly. They do. I like napkins more in the center. Alright, maybe the triangle ones. Those are like kind of fancy. And yeah. Oh, I don't like that that's not centered. The way the other one is. What else is on the table? Maybe like placemats? Or like, I think I don't really have like a lot of options for placemats, yeah. I just have the, what is it called? Something. It's like on the tip of my tongue. There used to always be like commercials for these things. I really love these placemats. I just don't like the cup though. I guess you can like set placemats on any table really, so just if they're ever gonna like eat a group meal, just have them do that. It's pretty. It's like decorative swatches. I like the brown one actually matches more. Okay, and then I don't really know what to do over here. I definitely want to replace these doors actually with the taller wall height one. Of course there isn't one, because of course there isn't. I can do like these bigger ones. Is that kind of cool? I kind of like that. It's kind of massive though. So that one or a shorter one? Oh no, I'm kind of torn. So either... I guess it does make this like look a lot more obvious. Also, probably change the color so it's not black. Like, how to put these here? Ignore the broom and stuff. How does that look on the inside? Sorry, the walls are like so annoying. Let's see. Better light in this hallway, actually. These weird little shadows it makes. Like little jagged lines, I hate that. Let's see how it looks. I don't know how I feel about the vent hoods. Like, I like them, but I don't know. It does look very kitchen-y. I guess I'll have to see like an actual sim in here and see if it still makes sense. I'm walking through maybe like a little bit higher. Normal height. Oh, look at that view. Too bad they're like the weird little 3D not real buildings. Only real building is over there. I think it would have been cool if it was like face the whole other way. So I think I like the doors like this. And that way it gives me space to put that wall clock I found. We got more fridges. I might move these fridges though. I need to paint the ceilings too. Make sure I do that. You come in here, it's like a breath of fresh air because there's color in here. And I think these next to each other is like a lot. Unless I do like something, I don't know, better than what's there right now. Then you walk through here. And then you can see the square from the middle. Very cute. And then I'll probably put a bunch of books in here and up there and everywhere. Eventually, I'll do that. Yeah, I think this is pretty nice. It's cute. It's more refreshing. I need to fix this though. Yeah. I wonder if there's a door with like just this. Probably the one I was using before. Or Peacemaker might have made like an add-on for it. Hopefully, I don't know. I think it looked nicer if it was a little bit smaller. But yeah. Oh, this is the hallway. Why'd I do this? It's like one of the first things I did. I was like, oh yeah, it needs to have like a hallway. So it's like really confusing when you walk in. And then you go through here, you go up the elevator. Oh. That's too high. Up. Oh, it's the fourth floor, so it's kind of wonky. This isn't... Yeah, it's not perfect. Just ignore that. And this is the classroom. Also like a breath of fresh air because there's warm, inviting colors in here. And you do like a little cooking class, you know, you do your studying. Have a nice view of the 2D mountains in the background and the low poly buildings and water. Reshade can only do so much. But yeah. Cool. just gotta do the lighting and stuff, and then it'll look way better. But I think I'm done though. Let me save again. I've saved like 15 times. I don't know. Just paranoid. There might have been more things I said I was gonna do that I forgot about. Maybe. I don't remember. I'm tired. But this has been very productive. Yeah, it's gonna go do the lighting and stuff. I think it looks fine in here, honestly. Just like these bright white lights. And then a little bit of sunlight coming in. And what's that? Let me see. I don't think there's like any other door. Yeah. Look at this thing. I guess I can like break it up with a plant. Maybe. It's not like door and door. Something. And so this one needs to be silver. This one. Well, I don't know. Let's wear it without it. I'll keep it. And then we can move this to in here. Cleaning supplies. And then I just gotta like clutter more. Here you can grab coffee. You know, put supplies up there. I guess I just don't like the gap between. I mean, I did say I would fix it at the very end, so we do that. That way it looks more like connected and not just like it's a big gap in the middle. I think that looks way better as opposed to whatever this is. Let me do this side. Okay. I think I'm done. Can I like I don't know what to do with this yet. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, this is the finished culinary school. I didn't fix the windows. I'll do it after. I'll do it later. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me and sticking through all the internet mishaps if you did. I know that's not like a good viewing experience like I mentioned before. If it's like too like choppy and like chopped up, like the like the replay videos after, if it's like separated into like two different ones, I'm just gonna like unlist it for now, and then I'll just post like this recording and post it up. So it won't be like in the live category, it'll just be like on the regular channel like list of videos. I might like edit it some too, so it's like a long build with me kind of thing. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, like I said, the next time I stream will probably be on Tuesday. So we might do like a makeover of the boys, which is not really like a makeover per se. I'm just like fixing their hair because they're bald right now. So mostly just stuff like that. And then yeah, that might be what we do in the next stream. I might do that like off camera. I doubt it though, because like I don't have time to do that except for on Tuesday. So yeah, we'll probably do that. And then I guess, I don't know, I do want to like make a post to like request sims for you guys to like submit, so that I can like add them to like the university and do all that setup kind of stuff. I do need like a lot of culinary students too. I don't know, I'll work things out and like make a post for it. That'll be like after Tuesday though, so ask me about it after next week. Because I'll have like an actual answer. But yeah, like I said, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys next time. Yeah, bye.